flop. Trying to have my camera in a different spot. Hold on. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. I have to get to the stream. Turn on the text to speech. So that way I can hear my chat scream the number 4 at me. Okay, is it on?
We are live.
Yeah. Hello, Error. Welcome to the stream.
Wow, they joined immediately?
My point exactly. No, don't invite me to a PlayStation party. Don't do that. Don't do it. I have my camera in a different spot today because I have my Switch and the thing that I usually.
There, I said it.
The number 4. I didn't mean the whole sentence. I just meant the number 4. Welcome Oliver to the stream. I'm just gonna get right into it. English.
Guess what we are doing at art class?
What are you doing in art class?
I am here as well.
Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No.
I am here as well.
Please adjust the slide. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do no camera if there's gonna be like text everywhere. Oh yeah, if I don't know if you can hear Hub. Hold on.
I think they can hear me.
Yeah, Hobby, me, Hobby, and Mike beat Minecraft. That day, shut up! Shut the fuck up! I tried to stream. Shut up! Shut up, dog!
That's not that way to talk to your pet.
My dog is screaming in the other room.
Why?
Chair.
Anyways, continue.
Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, it's already barely visible.
I can hear the dog screaming.
Shut up!
Try to tell them.
Please enter the current time. I don't know why you need that. Are you about to dox me?
No, please, I thought you were gonna tell
Did you see what I said, Phoenix?
We're making stuffed animals. And guess what I'm gonna make for you if I can't. What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make?
No, Phoenix.
What?
I thought we were gonna tell them about the Minecraft.
Yeah, I just did. Me, Hobby, and Mike beat the Ender Dragon. We beat Minecraft.
Yeah.
Hobby, is it 6:10 p.m. or a.m.? I'm not.
It's 6:10. It's 6:10 p.m.
Coke clears Pepsi
Okay.
any day of the week.
How do you make someone mad? Coke
Life-sized
clears.
nightmare catnap stuffed
Coke
animal.
clears Pepsi any day of the week. I don't actually have a preference on Coke or Pepsi. So if that's supposed to trigger me, it's not. Oh, well, now it's 6:11 p.m. All right, confirm. Note: accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Move a thing that's like covered in TV.
By the way, guys, I won't be here for long because I'm gonna go eat somewhere.
Yeah, he's gonna go eat. Yeah, it's better. Now I'm like in the middle.
Upside down and it's 9:01. A life-sized catnap stuffed animal.
Which version of catnap are you making? Are you making the normal one, or are you making the one that's going to haunt my nightmares till the end of time? Which version are you making here?
Are you wearing a wild Ouija hat?
Okay. Oh, by the way, before anyone asks me to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, I can't, cause, like, it's on Steam, I think, but I can't play it because it's not on PlayStation. So, yeah. Anyway, this Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, I'm only able to play this because I have PlayStation Plus. Let's begin.
You're wearing a wild
Ouija hat. I did not notice.
Yeah, let me actually get rid of my camera.
But why?
Because there's a lot of text.
Asajaya.
Get the fuck! Oh. The game is now paused. Resume the game. Begin the game.
Who just put it? Who just put it? Does Phoenix have a Gia?
Okay, resume the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee.
Sorry if there's an echo.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every
Specifically
month
employee 427.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Damn, his office cubicle is just in the middle of the void.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never
Bro's
quite
camera
forget.
had a stroke.
He had been at his
Yeah, I had to
desk
get
for
rid of
nearly
it.
an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
sat
one
there
had
for
showed
an
up to give
hour?
him instructions,
You
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I can... Okay. I'm gonna turn the camera back on now that we're out of the cutscene. Give me 2 seconds. I have to find the setting. Right. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Somebody's calling on the phone. Okay, I guess X is to interact, but no one's actually calling. Okay, so this is our little office. What does it say?
He's actually out in the public.
I hate Mondays. Everyone does.
I don't hate Mondays.
Hey, it's employee number 456.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Dear God, my employee number has the number 4 in it. Shit.
Oh, nope. Oh,
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My employee number, it has the number 4 in it. Damn it. By the way, welcome Sully to the stream.
Smile.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Or perhaps it was
no
a
matter
weekend.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
As computer's on. Wait, can I like turn on every computer? No, okay. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for turning on a computer, or turning off a
I
computer.
know all the endings in this game.
You know all the endings? Okay, well don't spoil them for me. A nice painting. Here's a free wallpaper for your background on the phone.
Okay, lol.
And turn off all the computers. Make sure we're not trying to waste power here at whatever. Surname access. Okay. We don't want to waste power here at the random office building.co. That is the name of where I work, apparently. They're Mondays. Here's another wallpaper for all of you. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Man, there is a lot of doors with 4 on them.
And this is why I'm not playing Doors on Roblox anymore. Can I go back? Nope. Alright, he said to go in the door on the...
called 004.
Okay. See, he said to go in the door on the left. No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Another wallpaper. Yeah, let's go in. Let's go have
There is a door 4 in this
Let me
game.
in.
Big smile.
Let me in. I need to turn off the computer. Let me in. There is a door 4 in the... It better not be. 4B9. What the fuck does that even mean?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Literally drinking it all in. There's not even anything in this.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
No, and not
Room
LOL.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'll sit in this room as long as I want.
At this point,
will kill
Stanley's
me if I
obsession with
don't
this room
mention
bordered
4.
on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Shut up! That's not the reason why everyone left. Okay, we're
But at
leaving the room.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, we'll actually listen to the guy.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
Bro, I
opposite
love
door,
the narrator.
and got back on track.
Can I click that? I'll see if I can click this. I can't. I want to actually listen to the guy. Let's actually figure out why everyone's
One of the voices in
gone.
my childhood of gaming.
One of the voices in my childhood in gaming. Yeah, let's actually try to figure out why everyone disappeared, and then we'll stop listening to the guy.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not
Feeling
getting
a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it
LOL,
ball up
go
inside
into
you.
the broom
Take it
closet
out.
for
Passive.
laughs.
Let me read! Bunch of stuff. Okay, so he said we're going to the boss's office, and this is the point where I will stop listening.
Alright, Phoenix, I gotta leave.
Okay, see you later, hubby. Broom closet.
Alright, see you later,
Stanley stepped into
Phoenix.
the broom
I
closet,
mean, see you
but
later,
there was
Phoenix.
nothing here,
And
so he
goodbye,
turned around
everyone.
and got back on track.
Bye.
Bye. We are now alone. Oh,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
no. We're gonna stop listening to this man now. That's red down here. What does that say? Does anyone know what that says? I can't see it. Can anyone tell what this is saying? Is bro doing the dirty deed with the door?
Wonder what would happen if you stayed in the broom closet and closed the door. Bro cannot read. Emoji folded hands.
Okay, Susie from Delta Room.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered
Because
the
it's door
possibility
4.
of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Everyone in the car.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Crazy?
All of my
I was
coworkers
crazy once.
blinking
They locked me.
mysteriously
I'm not
out of
doing a joke.
existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
You almost done talking?
Last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I was crazy
And he
once
thought to
they
himself,
locked me in
"I
a rubber
suppose I'll
room
wake
with
up
rats
soon.
and the
I'll
rats
have to
made
go
me
back to
crazy
my
crazy.
boring real-life job
I was
pushing
crazy
buttons.
once they
I
locked
may
me
as
in a
well
rub.
enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit, I'm actually flying.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a
You
magical
mean the card dungeon or the room
and it
that
too
Tween locked
appeared.
you in?
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
Just
about
keep
how
talking.
it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
Oh, shit,
and
it's
wondered
looping.
if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Never mind.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Never mind
Believing
again.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
Theory,
responsibility
the
for
narrator
himself?
is Stanley's voice.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
You know all the
Hearing the
endings.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
I
certain,
cannot
beyond
talk
a doubt,
because this
that
dude
this was
will
in
not
fact a
shut the
dream.
fuck up.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
It's
This
just a
voice was a
theory.
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
A game
He would
theory.
prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
You're not my pet.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
No, in being
the press
serious,
of the
I don't
mattress on
know
his
if
back,
the narrator is
the
Stanley.
fresh air
Oh.
of the
It never
world
mentions
outside
it.
this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I miss my wife,
All
Tails.
I want is my life.
I miss her a
exactly
lot.
the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I'm about to go
Everything
get
will
some
be
water
fine.
while this dude talks. Like,
I am.
Let me open
okay.
door 4, Stanley said.
oh. We continue walking.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
That was actually
This
the
is the
loudest.
story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella
What?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Hey, I have an
But on
idea.
this particular
Stanley.
day,
Do you
her
have a
walk was
PC?
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Do I have a PC?
And
I
although she would
do,
soon turn to
but
go
it's a
call
Windows
an
7.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Is this an ending?
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Is this an ending,
And in
chat?
that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my
I think
mind.
it can run a game, but I
know
want
what
you
is
to
real
try.
and what isn't.
Yes, it is.
It was comforting to think this.
We
And
beat the
in a
game.
certain way, seeing
Okay,
this
what's
man
the
made her
game you
feel
want me to
better.
try?
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people
anyway.
whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The end is never, the end is ever. The end is loading.
It's called MR Tomatoes and MS Lemons, which are two different games linked together.
I've seen those. I've seen those. Maybe.
Also,
Maybe.
they have different endings.
Maybe I will play the funny lemon
his
teacher
coworkers
and
were gone.
tomato
What could
make
it
food
mean?
games.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's listen to the guy this time and just see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Hey,
doors,
it's room
he entered the
456.
door on his left.
Stanley was running at a very fast pace that I cannot
Yet
keep
there
up
was
with.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Do
decided to go
unbelievably
up
amazing
to his
work all the
boss's
time, every day
office,
with no exception
hoping he
of
might
remote-
find
Fuck!
an answer there.
I can't read! Okay, let's go to the boss's office.
Stanley then opened door 4.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Executive bathroom. Stanley had to take a piss. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Eat your money crisps every day. I wish I had a house like this. I assume my boss is in there. Gotta make sure it wasn't on.
Stanley then pooped so much that the stink killed everyone, and that is why no one is here.
Hello,
Stepping
boss.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Damn.
any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What
Yeah, who
dark
did?
secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Brew, you
And
should
so the
have went
boss had
into the other
assigned it
room on
an
the right.
extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Write this down.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
There was something cool there that you could go into.
I'll do it next run.
Stanley
right here.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Oh, shut
Trying
up.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination. Yet incredibly, by simply
2845.
pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
Ah.
code by sheer luck.
Don't
Amazing.
turn into a horror
He
game on
stepped
me.
into the newly opened passageway.
Are we in a simulation? This reminds me of YouTube shorts, like with people on Gmod getting chased around by Nextbots, and like they go into that elevator.
4 is everywhere. You can't get rid of it, Stanley.
I hate this
Descending
stupid
deeper
floor.
into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can we go back up? We can!
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I had to try it. Can we, like, annoy him if we just keep going up and down?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Want some free
this
candy?
has fleshed out the plot
Come
of the
into
story
my van
in
if you
new and
want
fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Yeah, and my seat is descending. That's the entire joke. The joke is just my seat going down a little bit. Okay, let's go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Hey, you're letting me do it, Mr. Talking anonymous
Hey, Stanley,
floating
you
voice.
Want free candy? Come into the white van if yes.
No.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Should I just annoy him? Should I just annoy the anonymous voice? Nah, we'll do it later.
Yes.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope. Nope, we're going... Okay. Just a random red light. If light is on, call exit 914 immediately. Escape? I'll do that later. Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
My thing has drift!
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Is this Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Let me look. Yes, yes it is. It is the Ultra Deluxe version. Carrots?
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired!
Let's go.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
wait for the new
eternally
content.
monitored in this place where freedom
where am I at?
nothing.
Wasn't I 427? Yeah, 427. Oh, this is weird.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Man,
Had Stanley
427
really been
must
under
be a
someone's
cool
control
workspace
all
room.
this
Don't
time?
capitalize
Was this
the
the only
4.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I have a light. I can't see.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
The
life.
power of two two
For
two
he
two two two
would
two
dismantle
two
the
two
controls
two two
once
two
and
two
Five.
for
two two
all.
two 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 two
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
two 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 two
Mind controls, idle, awaiting input. Whoopsie daisy.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had
Hey, what
defeated
is
the
the first
machine.
number of your office
Unshackled
number?
himself from someone else's command.
What is the first
Freedom
number
was
of your
mere
office?
moments away.
Don't even.
And yet,
Don't even.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
It's
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
There was never a door for.
As sunlight streamed into the chamber,
You're mind controlled as well. There was never a door for to begin with.
or even power that he had been seeking. But happiness
There was never a door for.
had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Skipping the rest.
or how to feel.
Your head says
Whatever
7.
life he lives,
No, this is a Waluigi hat,
was all
actually.
he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth
My
knowing.
camera is
Stanley stepped
mirrored, I
through
think.
the open door.
I know. It looks like 7 though.
I don't want to go through the open door. Okay, fine, I'll go through the open door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Now it's
And
an L.
Stanley was happy.
Well, I'm not happy. I want to mess with you. I got an achievement called Beat the Game. And I got an achievement for getting my first trophy. Hold on. Trying to look at the achievements. Oh, it's actually another speed run. Complete this Stanley Parable in 4 minutes.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hold
What
on.
did it mean?
Hold on, we need
decided
to
go
we
the
need to
meeting
beat it in
room,
4
perhaps
minutes real
send
quick.
Mr. Memo.
Man. 4 minutes?
When Stanley came to a set of
4
two
minutes
open
and
doors, he
22
entered the door on
seconds,
his left.
specifically.
Yet there was
Damn
not
it,
a
why is this
single
game
person
filled
here
with the number
either.
4?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was it, 2485?
Stepping
Yeah.
into his manager's office,
2854.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley
Shit.
wondered
Your
aloud
audio is
to
echoing.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking
Damn
behind
it.
paintings. Desperate, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some
No!
calming new age
No!
music.
Let me get the speedrun achievement! You bitch! Let me get the speedrun achievement! I don't want to listen to your calming ass music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Let me in.
into the opened passageway.
Stand in the broom closet and the narrator will be annoyed after a while of waiting.
Got it.
It isn't an ending. Just funny.
Isn't an ending just funny? I don't even know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We need the speedrun achievement real quick.
Skipping the rest.
The lights rose on an enormous
Skipping the
room
rest.
packed
You
with
can't
television
jump!
screens.
Skipping the rest.
What horrible secret
Skipping
did
the
this
rest.
place hold?
Skipping
Stanley
the
thought
rest.
to himself.
And he just starts spamming X and I got an achievement saying that I can't jump. Skipping solely.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Let me in.
Stanley's co-workers.
Let me
the
in.
lives of so many individuals reduced
Let
to
me in.
images on a screen. And Stanley,
Let me in.
Oh no.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Blind
This
dead.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
Why
time?
little?
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Fabric.
No. He refused to believe.
You're being hit by fabric.
Accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh shit,
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
I
in,
need that
It's been
achievement.
4
decided-
hours and 2 seconds.
Stanley decided to make you shut up. It's been 24 hours. No, it hasn't. 24 hours?
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles...
Open
Stanley decides
faster.
to listen to Sully after
Where
saying
had
to the
his
one
co-workers
random
gone?
gamer.
Let me
"No
jump
game."
into the
Already
door.
been freed from the machine's grasp. What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as
Stanley
sunlight
decided to listen to
streamed into the
Sully after
chamber,
saying
he
to that
realized
one, "No."
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
I'm gonna fully
But to let
complete
go.
this game. Like,
No longer
Get
would
platinum on
anyone
it.
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lived,
oh my god,
it
open the
would be
door!
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Stanley tried to, but he couldn't because it
Stanley
would
felt
fucking...
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of...
Oh, then I get it.
before him. This was exactly the way. Right
I'll go
now,
get some water real quick.
things
I'll be
were
right back.
meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I'm back. I got water. Just stir it for a second. I'll put ice in it. If you put ice and cold water and you start mixing it, it'll make it colder. Stanley was struggling to close a water bottle. Okay. This time, I'm not going to listen to the guy.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This place has a weird layout.
Yes, this room.
Who's my favorite content creator? That is a very difficult question to answer, Larry. By the way, welcome Larry's Lair to the stream. That is a hard question. Because I like a lot of content creators. If I had to give like my top 5, not in order from 1 to 5, just if I had to give a top 5, Tommy Innit, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Lord Mugwug, and Dan TDM. There's a lot of others that I like, but I said top 5. So.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on it, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
However, Stanley was more eager to see what was in the door that wasn't to his left. Yeah, see, I can do that too. Stupid voice.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Your voice and energy remind me of Quesaya.
I remind you of queso. Oh yeah, queso. That I forgot to list queso. Ooh. Warning: Do not jump from the cargo lift when it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift: $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift: $5,000. How are you gonna pay the penalty? You're gonna be dead.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
Didn't think that would actually kill me.
Tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I didn't think that would actually work. Oh my god, why does my throat hurt? Okay, put me back in.
Just a step through this door,
What's
Stanley
your
thought to
fat
himself,
game of all
that's all I
time?
need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Well, that's new. He's like catching on that I'm trying to get every ending.
When Stanley came to a set of
What's
two
your
open,
favorite
this was not
game
the
of
correct way
all
to
time?
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
You are
open door
giving
on
me
his
very
left.
hard questions, Larry.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
But probably like one of the Donkey Kong games, like Country Returns. I actually just recorded the Country Returns HD video today. I'm probably gonna upload that at some point later. But probably like Donkey Kong Country Returns or like a Mario game. Like I've played a lot of games, so like I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm gonna have to go with like the
Mario 64 is my fav.
I wasn't finished. I'm gonna have to go with like the Bendy and the Ink Machine games because I was a very big Bendy fan growing up. But if I had to give like my absolute favorite, Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
really?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, sure.
There's someone
sure.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Fuck you, I'll do what I want.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who the fuck is her?
She's been waiting.
Am I missing some context? Who is her? Oh, pitch black room. That's not ominous at all.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
We're gonna let that thing ring. I don't believe this one bit. It's a bit. A gag. A ruse, if you will. Okay, I think I have to pick it up. Ain't no way phone would be ringing for that one. Ah! Fucking flashbang me. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
Is that my wife? Is that my wife?
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
Fucking scared
come
me.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who want to commit
fuck
their life
you.
to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
I've
inside.
always wanted
Let me
to
show you
play
what's
this
really
game.
going on
Do you
here.
like it?
When I saw the mannequin just start coming towards me, I was just like, ah, shit. Like, I thought I was gonna have to run. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like, I thought it was a monster. Welcome, Enclo Music to the stream. I will check out your music later. I'm a big music guy. I've always wanted to play this game. Do you like it? So far, yes. Don't appreciate getting jump scared by this thing, though.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press up D-pad on your controller. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Wait a
Every
minute.
button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Wait a minute. No. I'm gonna click every other button except for the one. Right, I can crouch. Clicking every other button except for the one you want me to push. Okay, fine.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Yeah, because
Now
you're
he's
forcing me
pushing a
to.
button. Now
This one
he's
has been
eating
on my
lunch.
wish list
Now
forever.
he's
LOL,
going
never
home.
actually played
No,
though.
He's coming back to
This
work.
one's been on my wish list
One might
forever,
even
but
feel
never
sorry
actually
for him,
played.
except that he's chosen this life.
Well, from what you're seeing, I think you should play it yourself.
But in his mind,
Yo, same LOL, my
in his
wish list
mind,
has
he can go on
thousands of games
fantastic
at this point.
adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of
It's like me
wild
and my
expeditions
watch
into the
later list.
unknown.
I have like
Fantastic discoveries of
96
new lands.
different things that I haven't
Wonderful.
watched later, but I'm
And
never
each
actually
day
gonna
he
watch them.
returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Please press down to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Can we remove this mannequin? Please press triangle to spend time with the boys. Hell yes.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
Where are the boys?
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Where are the boys?
The mere thought that his decisions would mean something.
I really should stop cutting off my voice perfectly during like streams when it's normal synthesis.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many.
Oh my god, my apartment's turning into my office.
Down one path lay an enormous
POV, you work from home.
Monitors and mind controls. And down another
you
was
work
a
for home. I'm Porky Pig.
And he called
POV, you worked from home for too long. Press triangle to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press up to tell you. What's funny is I have a girlfriend, so like...
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer
the game
he
is making me
here,
do
the
Stanley's
more
job.
he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press down to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here,
yeah, because you suck.
This? Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I'm just in the office now. Press square to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. Stanley pushed a button.
Please die! What the fuck? The game straight up just told me to kill myself.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
What the hell? That's the
Toxic game laughing.
That's the funniest part of the game so far right there. Damn, am I already out of water? Yep, that's just ice. That's just straight ice. Okay, here we go again.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is it gonna change every time?
When Stanley came to a set
Going in the right door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
There's
lounge
an
first,
area I'd
just
like to go
admire
to.
it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
And then
straight
we-
ahead
and
to
then
the
he
opposite
clicked
door
this button.
and got back on track.
Back on track, like the tracks that are on this thing.
Stanley is by 3.
Welcome Abby to the stream.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
He doesn't know.
From here, it's, left.
Shit'll change my name to Stanley.
Should I change my name? You're gonna change your YouTube name to Stanley. Okay, I guess we're going
Oh,
left.
no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Make up your damn
What was I
mind!
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Alright.
No,
He has to find his
we went
script.
down, right, left,
Emoji
down,
happy tears.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I swear, if you close this door on me... Thank you. Okay, we got a truck. This bitch just led me back into the mind control area.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
This live
Quick,
stream is
Stanley,
at the
close your
top of
eyes.
my YouTube feed randomly, but in glad I
We
joined.
just get back to, oh,
Yeah, thank you for tuning into the stream, but I'm glad that out of all the millions, billions of videos or streams on YouTube, you clicked on this one specifically. Thank you.
From the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Yeah, but like seriously, thank you to everyone that's been tuning into the stream so far. Really appreciate it. Alright.
Wait, saying,
All of his
but I've
co-workers
been
were
watching
gone.
a lot of
What
bits
could it
about this
mean?
game, so it makes
Stanley
sense.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, real quick, I don't know how to pronounce your thing. I'm gonna check out your music real quick. Oh, you're an upcoming artist. Okay.
The algorithm be like that.
I look forward to listening to your music when you start uploading music. Because like I said, I'm a big music guy. Okay, continuing the game. Let's go so off track that he has no idea what the hell to do.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
What the hell is this?
Everything should be...
I should probably
Which door do I go
post it on my
into?
page to
Stanley,
LOL.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
You lost the script, didn't
I
you?
always wanted to make music, but I
Come,
don't have
Stanley,
the right equipment.
let's find the story.
Dear God. Alright, chat, which door? You got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 options. 1 through 5. Which door?
I
From left to
sing
right.
emoji face with hand over mouth. Can I get on a song? The
Wait.
first one up.
I'll say it. This is the worst
First
adventure
door
I've ever
for
been
sure.
on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. Damn it. Oh, the first one. Abby, I thought you were
All of
talking
his
about you
co-workers
singing
were
a
gone.
first
What
song,
could it
because
mean?
you were talking about a
Stanley decided
song.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now there's no doors. He just...
Okay, yep, it's worse.
No
I'm
shit!
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The game is slowly deteriorating. That's just spilled. I thought that was like an eyeball and blood for some reason. God, I watched too much. I'm turning into Porky Pig. I watched too much.
I knew we'd miss
horror
something.
stuff.
The story. Here it comes.
I don't like this.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
We're
steps.
stuck,
doing
aren't we?
great. 3. This game is fun.
Yeah. No, thank you. Well, if you think the game's fun, you should get it for yourself. What the hell?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't
No!
think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Why are we in
know
a
what?
fucking
Since
cabin?
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
No, no,
I know you put in
no.
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't
won.
put in any actual work for that win.
Oh,
Some
wait a
people
minute.
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Laughing.
Oh wait, that's just a skybox dying
I'm
on
getting
itself.
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. He's gonna keep restarting till we actually get somewhere, I guess. Right, I'm out of water. The Stanley Parable adventure.
Wait, I thought we won.
What the
Emoji
fuck?
happy tears.
He had to make an entire line just to keep track of what we're
All
doing.
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just
dude.
follow the line. How
This
simple
dude
is
is
that?
This is the funniest game I've ever played. The door's open over there, though. Like, do we keep following the line, chat? Like, I want to see where this leads, but should we just get off track again? Look here, actually, I'll start. Hold on. Do we stay on the line? I've started a poll. No. If I can't get water, I'm gonna get ice. Come on, come on. Ah, fuck. There was water in it. There was still water in it. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna close that. Okay. Okay, my water ball's just fucked. Okay, yes, we're staying on the line. And we continue.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Wait.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or
Yeah.
put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story. Simply by the act of moving
going to the
forward,
wall.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into
We're
being
gonna-
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god!
Oh, that got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Sure, give it. Please, please pick a different song. This is the music that's playing as I get ever so closer to the fourth door. Oh my god, what is the line doing? Music. We gotta stay on the line.
Cut the music. Go back
Thank
and
you.
look at that fern.
Go back and look at the fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you
Subdued.
study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, I'll remember that. Welcome, L4 Dumb, to the stream. I just want to say you are not dumb. You are very smart.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line,
The adventure
you do
line
know
is
we're
screwing
looking
us
for the
over.
Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The adventure line lied.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Damn you, line!
Can't take this anymore, to hell with it. Restart.
What is this, the 5th restart now? It's still here.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
The adventure
Something
line's gonna, like,
exciting,
come back
daring,
and just
mysterious.
kill us later.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Alright, going to Office 437, I guess.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path,
The
a
line is
new
pretty
story. Well,
good.
it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
The line
Go
trademark
wild.
is pretty good.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I forgot I'm backwards. This hallway doesn't make any sense. Who has to go down this giant hallway just to get to their office cubicle?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
We gotta stay on the line. If the line's leading this way, then clearly we're on the right track. Oh, it went back in the ceiling. Okay. How do I get in the ceiling?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're
Me trying to figure
go,
out math problems.
there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer
we
is
walk
clearly
the other
yes,
direction?
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, I guess we're... The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion
You've
ending.
been playing the confusion
You're
ending
telling
for
me
this.
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
The narrator is
how
gone
all
after a
this
long
goes?
time. Stanley dies.
It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Open
thing.
this. Oh,
Wall.
both doors will let in.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't
I
want
thought
it
you
to
died
be.
for a second.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I think you fucked up.
Whatever
That's,
it is that made
that's
this
what I think you
schedule.
did.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Don't say that. I'm backing away from the doors.
So, okay.
Chair.
I guess now we just wait. You know,
This is
I
almost like
suppose
the
in
chair
some
I'm
way
using, except
that this
it
is
has,
a
like,
kind of
things on the
story.
side.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus. Jesus. Fuck, don't do that. Don't just play a loud noise at me. Oh, it fucking got me. Affects my water bottle. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, well, that seemed to get us a long ways.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply.
I swear, if he turns it into like a
Madly
dating sim with this goddamn
love.
room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let me go through here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Oh, I need a card. I need a card for that room. Okay, we have a goal. Find the key card. I don't think we can find the key. What the hell was that? That goddamn line. Stupid adventure. What if we, like, go outside of that?
But in his eagerness to
Nope,
prove
okay.
that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, well, that did not do anything. What if we do the exact same thing? What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And perhaps Stanley had also transferred office cubicles to a different room? The fuck? What was this? It just leads back into this room, but like, why did it change there?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Okay,
room.
let's see
and
what
Stanley
happens
knew
when
it
we do the
perfectly
exact
well.
same thing.
Perhaps
See
he wanted
if
to
it
stop by
changes
the
anything.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of
Wait
a
a
much
minute.
smaller version and a much larger
Wait a
version
minute.
of this exact room. It all
Is it-
made Stanley uncomfortable.
Is it just gonna
and he
slowly
started to
turn into
breathe
the
a little.
employee lounge?
This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
What's that cup say? Fuel.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Eager
first
to get back
open
to
door on
business,
his left.
Stanley decided he was going to jump off of the balcony of this area right here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Whee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Like,
good job, Stanley.
like is
Everyone
the
thinks you are
whole
very
thing?
powerful.
Is the whole thing just going to turn into the employee lounge? Like the more every time I go into the employee lounge, it just part of the office turns into said employee lounge. Like at one point, the entire map is just going to be the employee lounge. This is that one room. Oh man, I thought I was
How long
getting
was I
somewhere.
sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay, I can't go there. Okay, I have another idea for a thing
When
we could
Stanley
try.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Correct. He did enter the door on his left. Stanley was eager to try and open every door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his bar. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Just kidding. I was told that if I stand here for a bit, he's gonna get annoyed. So yeah, I'll stand here for a bit. Actually, I have to check some stuff. Shit, Queso is alive right now. What are the chances that Queso would be alive at the same time as me? How weird. I'll sit here for as long as you want, narrator. Hell, I'll play Cookie Clicker. I'm trying to get all the achievements in this. Damn it. I actually know how long I have to sit here. It's like I want to sit here, wait for him to get annoyed, but like I have a stream to get to, so I'll stop.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
He continued to try opening doors, but failed miserably. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Is that a reference to business strategy? Why is the business strategy to just take a fucking take a thing and then shoot a panda? Hello, elevator? Up, down. Let's go up. Going up. I would like to take this time to tell you all that if you do enjoy these streams, please like and subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss any streams from me. And please give me game recommendations. I will look at all recommendations and I'll see if I want to play it or not. Anyway, does anyone want to see how many golf balls I have? I don't know, just trying to think of stuff to do while we wait for this elevator to actually do things. I've like four. I found these three while I was working with my dad, and then I forget where I got this one. It's a basketball, and also I just have a ping pong ball. I don't know. Why do I have so many balls? Wait, don't take that out of context. You hear him humming to the music? I'll join in. Damn, is this elevator actually... Is this elevator actually moving? How tall is this building? Can I get off? Okay, let's go down. See if that does anything. Here we go again! I don't think the elevator actually moves. I think it's just there so you can listen to funny music. Okay, well, I do have another idea. Wait, can I go back through here? Nope, okay. Looks like we're trying my new idea.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
He's starting to get tired of this. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep going up and down on the elevator and just see how annoyed I can make him. Actually, wait, there was actually...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Let's escape this place.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Try me, bitch. Could jump scare me.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
If it jump scares me, I'm gonna be mad.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Okay, you can stop being creepy now. Like actually. Probably has a deep meaning to it. Oh, we're still gone. What is this Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 bullshit?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he reflected
shit.
that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh,
Stanley
fuck.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I did not.
Farewell, Stanley.
Fuck. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
There's
Stanley
another!
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Why are there two narrators? What? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game back in his office as alive
Are
as
the
ever.
narrators gonna, like,
What
fight each other?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already
Office
dead
layout.
from the moment he hit
Blueprint
start?
shows the office from the beginning of the game. Path from Stanley's office to 2 doors. Built. Is this like a in-game dev look? Pacing of this open section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contraction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Oh, I want to play Solitaire. I want to do that. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. The Office, okay. Just like the show, The Office. Okay, credits. Feel free to pause and look at all these names. Office cam, maintenance room. Warzone! Huh? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Okay. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Okay. Is there like... What is this strange number? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 11128... The thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Scale for... I'm not reading all that. Narrator emails. Office. Lounge. Early version of the lounge. I'm not gonna read all this. Is that gonna ring when it reaches 0, or is it just gonna... Obey, disobey. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Vent to confusion ending. Okay. It's like telling me how to do things. Zedling model. Even opposed. Oh, exit. Let's just go right through.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Why is she kind of like... Why does she kind of sound like, like the CEO from TF2 or whatever?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps.
Shut up, I'm not done talking. She sounds like, the person on the announcer on TF2 that's like, the enemy has taken the intelligence. She sounds like that person.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Yeah, no shit, I'm in a black...
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. To beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be
No.
someone else's path.
I'm not turning off my
Now,
PlayStation.
Only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
She really just told me to turn off the PlayStation. Oh, fuck, I'm crying. She done broke the fourth wall and was just like, turn off your PlayStation now. Turn it off. Oh my god. This is why this game is so funny.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
It means new content. Let's check it out. Never mind, let's not. That looks like some Poppy Playtime bullshit. Never mind. Let's go to it. Oh boy, here we go. Turn off your PlayStation. It is the only way. Turn off your PlayStation. I can't turn off my PlayStation. I'm streaming. It's probably something for, like, actually turning it off.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Damn, this game's only 3
reimagining
years
of the
old.
game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More
delighting
game.
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
So are we
Oh, well,
actually...
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So is this like the true start then?
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm
Give
sure
it a
it's
minute.
just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Give it a minute.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go.
Oh, there
all
we
right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
So I guess now we're actually...
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly
He's probably going...
It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
You got it. Imagine someone who's actually named Stanley plays this.
All right, let's see.
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Speed it. Press X to... Oh. Jumps remaining. Shit, I don't want to waste my jumps. I'm gonna. Just see what happens. I mean, like... I'm gonna jump on the other side of the room. Are we almost done jumping yet? I'm getting tired. Okay. Damn.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Well, we're in another elevator, so let's see.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Introducing new content in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. The endless void. The endless seeping dark void. No matter how much you stare at it, it will always stare back. There is no escaping from it. The only thing you can do is watch as it grows darker yet darker. I'm gonna stop being so dark myself. Thank you for... Thank you for enjoying the content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore."
Is there actually one that says that? Hold on, is there actually a trophy that says "Test trophy, please ignore"? I'm trying to find the trophies. Hold on. There actually one that just says "Test trophy, please ignore." Oh my God, there is. There is actually one called "Test trophy, please ignore." Test trophy description, replace this. How do you get that one? I need that for platinum.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Yeah.
Try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I can go back
what
to
do you say, friend?
I'm not joking. It was actually an achievement that said "Test trophy, please ignore." There was actually a trophy. See, I'm acting like I'm talking to someone, but I'm really not. There's no one in my chat right now. I'm only acting like there's people in the chat just for content. Just so it feels like I'm talking to you, the viewer, who is either watching this right now at the very moment that it's being streamed, or is watching this after it's been streamed and was just curious to watch this. Or maybe you just need some random content to watch. I don't know. Anyway, this is different. Narrator? Narrator, you got anything to say about this? Anything at all?
Psst. Stanley, come
Yeah?
over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Well, hold on. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's go in the vent. Well, you got... Can't pick that up. Is there a Baldy Basic notebook over here? Sunset. Okay. Alright. I'm on my way, narrator. I cannot uncrouch. Coffee nut. What does that even mean? Who would put that on a coffee cup? God, this game is like so big. I was planning to stream all this in like one thing. Like play through this in one stream, but I think I might have to do multiple.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Is this fucking Elden Ring? The hell? Okay, no.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Damn it, hold on. Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was solid with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
2013. Wait a minute. Thought that clock was gonna be accurate. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. The dollar bill. They just slapped a PNG of a dollar bill here. Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. Okay. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. So, is that also an achievement? Just don't play the game for 5 years? Why is there an achievement that's just the number 8 spammed over and over? Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I'm gonna be 25 before I get this achievement. How am I supposed to platinum? It is impossible to get this achievement. Is that also a thing? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Click on a door 430 times. How am I supposed to not play this game for 10 years, man?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
Don't read any
stunning triumph
reviews
of
except
games
this one.
journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's
Mario,
how grand
Sonic,
and all-encompassing
Link, Pac-Man,
the original
Kirby,
Stanley
Bendy,
Parable
Cuphead,
was. It was
Undertale,
literally
Deltarune.
every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable
it's a
anymore.
block pattern.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait. I can't interact with that. I can interact with this though. Here we go. I need that achievement. I need that achievement. Give it to me. Give me the achievement. I'll do it off camera. Stanley Parable, 2 doors. Person of the year. You literally can't see it.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
music sounds like it's
surprising,
from
and
Memory.
rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
We can go back.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
There's 2 ways I can go. I think I'm gonna... There's a happy button. And I actually can't go that way anymore. He put boxes. He stopped me.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Nope.
Honestly, I could not
These developers, like, oh my...
be bothered to play this game to full
They did-
completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue
Oh, he's
proving to be
funny.
more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
So this is like the bad review area. Okay. Oh, there's a good review. Here's another bad
Okay,
review.
let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No, you're not
You can tell me if
preachy.
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You're not. I don't even know what that
It's actually quite
means.
shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well,
You're not preachy at all.
but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I
You're
let
not a
these
failure.
people down.
Don't say that.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Don't call yourself a failure, narrator.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh God, he's making a thing right in front of me.
My motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Oh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
I'll listen to him rambling on and on and on and on.
It's a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
I want to see how long you talk
blah,
for.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever
I'm a very
ago?
patient person.
Which is why I say
I can wait all day.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay, now he's repeating.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
Yeah, let's skip.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go,
Who's knocking
and
on
it's
the
all
door?
over.
Hold on, narrator. Someone knocking on the front door. One second. I'm back. I'm back. Move the camera a little bit. Okay.
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not
everything this game has.
used. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
That's me! Oh, he stopped. Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means.
There's no door to get out.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't
just
think
create a
one
door.
can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No.
Sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any
Nothing
of these.
like that.
All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button.
Narrator, I have an idea.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Narrator, I have an idea. Break a hole in the vents, and I can crawl through it. Okay, obviously we have to press the skip button again, because that's the only thing we're actually able to do. So, whoop.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Damn!
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
The lights are starting to go out.
There's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just...
Then just place a door!
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I
Or
have
break a
no
hole in the
idea
vent.
how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it
Imagine
really
Cookie
matter?
Nine
But
plays this
here
game.
I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of
Press the
fitful
button,
anxiety,
smile.
that you sit with me and just stay here.
I will
Oh,
press the
no,
button,
no,
Alatos.
I
I'm
know
just
you
waiting for
will.
this guy to
You'll
shut up.
be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Is he looping dialogue?
Why
I
did
can't
Cookie
tell.
Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never
Yeah,
even
he is.
met Cookie Nine. I have Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh
You're
my God.
back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been
The tree's dead.
or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
Altos, for
it's always
context,
been,
he got a
right?
negative
Me
review, so
talking,
now he made a skip
you
button.
saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
Push the
Perhaps.
button again.
Yes.
Get rid of him. The
Perhaps
narrator's
I've been
gonna
scared
die
this whole
eventually.
time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards.
I want the
and
narrator to
silence,
die.
consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being, I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of returning to such calmness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us and...
He's occupying your time. Damn.
Anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us
Kind of harsh, but yeah. Oh, you done talking? Okay. Oop.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here
hi.
again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
How much?
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight
your message
and
didn't send? What was your message?
I was consumed.
I guess YouTube.
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same
Something
moment.
along the lines of old age and when will the narrator die from
I
it?
felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
I forgot. I've lost track of what he's even talking about.
The equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible.
Lost old school.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Okay, I guess I'm clicking the button. Narrator? Hello, narrator? Narrator? I think he's dead. I think he's dead, chat.
He finally died.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I have nothing else to do but click the button. POV, you didn't replace the lights in your smoke detector. Get me out of that. It's ear piercing.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
I think we caught him at a bad time.
The review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
He's finally gone mad,
It has come
apparently.
to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel.
That's what I just said.
It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, but they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Okay. Did he die, or is he just being silent? Sorry. Didn't know something. Let's go.
The end is never
Swear
the
to God
end,
if he
is
comes
never
back
the
and
end,
gonna
is
scream.
Never the end is 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 never.
Nope.
Stay dead, damn you.
There's water dripping from the ceiling. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, he dead.
No shit. Well, all we can really do is to click the button. Oh. Light. How long have we been in this room? Okay, I'm surprised this button still works. Oh. The plantation has started affecting everything. Probably been here for so long, just look at all that. Oh, never mind. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like this.
Yay, creepy stuff.
Not yay creepy stuff. Get me the hell out of here.
Smile.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, what the hell? Does the button still work? What the hell? Oh my god. How long were we in that room? There's just... What do I do? What do I do here? There's just sand everywhere. I can't click the button. Oh.
Start wag, oh nevermind.
Okay, that happened. I just remembered that this game starts me in like an office cube. Yeah. Narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the new content door is gone. Okay. Okay, well that was... New content. God damn it.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's see what you got, narrator. I missed your voice. I don't know where you went. Oh. Just skipping all that.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Yes, you see,
427.
isn't this
The
far
end is never
superior
the
to a
end again.
measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Investor
Why, there are so many
showcase.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Alright, narrator.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
They're
Parable
back.
2,
Two
now
doors.
that's an artistic statement right there. It's
One more
future-oriented.
TSP,
It screams
better TSP,
progress and
win-win,
innovation and long-term franchising
share,
potential.
paradigm shifts, energy, brick and mortar approach. The color red. Okay.
Now, to be
You
clear,
show me the
I
demo
haven't
of it?
quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Who took
I
the red
figure
marker?
that if I
Me.
can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Gonna watch but not chat, so you can focus.
Okay. Just watching the stream is a lot to me. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2 CD. Divinity Ultra Sin 2, Doom 2. Yeah, Doom 2 is really good. I watch a lot of Doom 2 mod videos. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Soul. No. 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 No Dark Souls 2. Absolutely not. Do not make Dark Souls 2, people that made Dark Souls, please. Oh my god. The way to the show floor. Alright. New feature! All aboard the new content bus, apparently. Literally, there was a bus there. It's like a whole museum. What the hell?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Got some merch. Can't go back there, though. Office decorations. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. What? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I don't believe you. There's no way. Button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. I do not believe you.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Swear to God, if this actually works.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Just like...
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you... Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Okay, sorry.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Bet.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
I am now Jim the Robber from that one YouTube short
Are
I
you really,
made.
truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush.
Can I take this off now?
The button describes you. Do it again, do it again.
Alright.
It hits even
Button, now
harder
give me
the
money.
second time if this
Ah,
were the
fuck.
only new...
Oh, I pinched my hand on the table. I pinched my hand. Ow. I'm fine.
The Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I want to get this off. I'm pressing it again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense
Jim
of
button.
who you actually are.
Probably shouldn't scream. It's getting late. Oh, I want to Jim more. I want to press the Jim button more. Alright, what door do I go in? It would have been funny if it actually said, like, the PlayStation name. Oh, here we go.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jump circle, infinite hole. I'll go there in a minute. Please no screenshots. Office decorations, infinite hole. Where's the bucket thing? It's over here, apparently. Oh, the reassurance bucket. Let's see it.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal. And
Actually knocked over something, so I'm gonna put that back.
you may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
He
is the
swears.
perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Alright.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Nope.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I have 2 crouch buttons. I cannot put the bucket down.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay, so is this office decorations here in the infinite hole?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I'd go with this.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's not what I clicked. It's not what I chose. Oh, now there's balloons plastered everywhere.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new plus easy trophy. Okay. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Give me that achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well, it better happen right now. Give it to me. Give me the achievement, damn it. Okay, I'll stop. I got 2 achievement hungry. Okay, do I actually have to hold on to this bucket for the rest of the time?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I assume something would have happened if I hadn't used all my jumps. Collectibles! That's new, that's new, that's new. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? That is the sun.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I don't think I want to grab this. I feel like if I grab this, I'm gonna ruin a ritual and be damned to hell. I don't know what that says in the corner. My camera's in the way. Okay, I guess we're just not talking about whatever that was.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well, no. No, that's a good thing. The button that says Jim! You changed it. Okay. Oh, here's a map. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay. The infinite hole. Let's see, I don't believe you. There's no way you can make an infinite hole in a video game. It has to end at some point. Hole like infinity.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I'm not sure if I want to fall down this hole. Just kidding. I want to fall down the hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'll do it when the light disappears.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
Damn.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as
Okay, can you
anyone
give me
would
the teleport
actually
button
need.
back,
Don't
please?
you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not putting it on you, man.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works
Yes.
for you,
Yeah,
go
sure.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Let's do it again.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
What?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
It
couldn't
is
help
shorter.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah, the light's way bigger.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
We jump down the hole more.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Damn.
Wow. Okay. Yes.
See how-
I'm starting
see
to
how
become
short it gets.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's
Are there a
going
bunch
on
of cigarettes
here?
down here?
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole.
And I want an explanation for this,
Try
narrator.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, so you want to go down the hole now? All right.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's
just a
more
pit.
of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Pit in the ground.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I want to see if it goes in reverse.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
It's not fair.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
You get back here this instant. There's no way the game's just gonna leave me here. No way the game's just gonna leave me here. The hole. It's getting deeper. That's either because Stanley's fat as hell and it can't support his weight, or because he's not leaving us. He's making the hole deeper so the teleport button will work. Holy shit. Change your perspective. What the fuck? Why does he look like a... Why does he look like Bill Nye and Matt Pat mixed together? Change your perception? Change your red reality. How many buttons is it gonna give me? Puppies! Ooh, I like this one. We're just upside down. Space. I can't fucking do it with this game. What the hell? Oh my god.
Stanley?
Is that Cat DePaul reference?
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into...
Was that a Cat DePaul reference?
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up?
No, send me back. I want to see that again.
Focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Okay, but actually, can the game just like... Is it gonna start me back at the off? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Still, but we're going back to the hole. Oh, we closed it. He knew I was going to do it. He knew I was going to try and go into the hole. But seriously, was that a cast to pole reference? I don't know if I'm even saying it correctly. Was that a cast to pole reference? Because, like, I recognize that art style. Trying it again. Okay. Okay, what else is there to see? Oh, the exit. Not much else. Just gotta go to the exit, I guess. Yeah, those don't look weird at all.
All right.
No,
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Besides more of the hole, yeah. New muck. Please no screenshots. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the...
Take a screenshot.
How exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
If the arrangement doesn't have the hole, then,
Here we go.
then it sucks ass.
2.
Oh my god.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of
There's
gags.
2 holes!
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Is that actually
Let me
a
see
thing?
if I can whip something out. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see what you got, narrator. This hallway is weird. Waiting for it to reach the door. I can't tell if the hallway is looping or if it's actually going to end. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, this room's different. Is it gonna like lead into the room that has the 2 doors? Okay, now it restarts. Okay. Begin the game. Imagine it just actually is the Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and
how long is this game?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours. How long?
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
How long
Though
is
he had
this
been
game?
paid exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
How long is it going to go?
Realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him.
How long is this going to go on for?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
How long will this go on
Never in
for
all
until
his
it
years
like
at the
resets,
company
like
had this happened.
truly resets?
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
To see all these goddamn balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Damn it, narrator.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
This balloon sitting in the chair.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
chest.
The bucket,
yes, error, the bucket.
The door on his left.
Go ahead, let's do it. Error, do you know how long this game has of like content?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I swear if it's just the whole game, but with these stupid fucking changes.
Over a year.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What? Yeah, let's listen to a narrator. I'm kind of on his side. But where's the hole? Where's the endless hole?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to...
Hold on. Hold on, narrator. I just see what that says in the corner. I gotta move my camera a little. Oh, it says 2 out of 6. Okay.
Moment, you'll come across one of these beautiful figurines. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I did notice, actually.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 285. 645. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
because of the bucket
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Another one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Yeah,
Stanley
mini
stands.
stands. Mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That works too. Apparently there's 6 of them, so my friend's just sharing an FNF song with me. Oh, there we go.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Imagine the elevator
It
is
would be
the
all
endless
Stanley
one.
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty...
Is there a
he would
cast
be
to pole
all right.
reference in this
The
game?
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Because I'm pretty sure I found a reference.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're gonna listen to him. We gotta.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
What's that one?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
Ow, it's a
cradled it
bucket.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Was it 528 that had that third screen? Yeah, it was. How did I memorize that?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
There's a fourth button. Hold on. There's a bunch of buttons with numbers on them. What happens if I click them all in the order? No, come on, let me up there. Damn it. Maybe I missed out on something.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I never actually clicked the on for this. It's going to.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Just jump over it.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
He opened.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
It just is the thing, just the whole game, except, you know, just with the changes. Era, do you know where the endless hole is? If you're still watching. Okay, yep, it's
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where's that damn hole?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What is that? There's a Stanley collectible over there. Shit. How do I get that? There'd be a Stanley collectible. Let's go. Give me this.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Don't call it a figly. It's stupid. I assume if I fall, I still die. Oh. This is new. Show me the infinite hole. Oh. Where am I?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a
Nah.
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Ha! We're basically just replaying the entire game, except now it has these stupid changes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm trying to find the hole.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
It's this one, narrator. It's this one.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
It's this one, narrator. It's this door.
Story is absolutely, definitely this
Thank you.
way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
Let's get
This
to
is
the
all a
confusion
spoiler.
ending
Quick,
with
Stanley,
these.
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
I'm just trying to find the endless hole. It's kind of the only reason why I'm still doing this. And also to see if there's like an actual ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket is gone. I just realized the balloons are gone too.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
I think I fucked
No,
up.
I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
Yeah, I
Completely
wish we could go
fresh.
through all these
Everything
doors now.
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
Here's the
then.
one through that door.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
think I might have found it. Never mind. Oh, we're over here now? What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, there was a door right there. Yeah, I think I might have fucked up by going towards the confusion ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I mean, we can see new content now. Cause, like,
okay,
some stuff in
it's
there,
worse.
you know.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? But you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, is this yeah,
right,
Stanley Parable.
I've got a solution.
The Stanley
This time,
Parable
to make
2
sure we don't
Adventure
get lost,
Line. I
I've
didn't
employed
fuck
the
up.
help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
No. I'm not following the line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
It's the way he said that got me. Every instance we get to not follow the line, we will not follow the line.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now
God, here comes
is a
the
bit
music.
of music to lighten the mood.
Stupid fucking music. Take a shortcut.
Wait, cut the music. go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, we went to see the transfer. Stanley Parable 2, Adventure Line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the Adventure Line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
let me
this
in.
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Thing is
Now,
that
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a
thing
new
is
path,
that we
a
can
new
never
story. Well, it could be
truly
anything.
escape the
What do you
line.
want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Because
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also
I just
like
realized
to
it
veto
said,
the line
"Oh
from
no,
having
not
any
you,"
role in our awesome
trademark.
new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Trademark.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
I'm gonna go get
so
some
I
water.
know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Well, I didn't actually talk for that long. I'll just go through here real quick.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Gotta go grab the chicken patty that I put in the microwave.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story.
The dude is still talking, okay.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the
I got
destination
you,
or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
almost forgot about that. Oh, got the top. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today in the meeting room.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The hell? How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Alright. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? The investigation in this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fiddlies are hard to find. They're called fiddlies. Follow clues. Hide by 416. Well, you can do it. Red room. There will be a reward for finding them all. Got it. Thank you. Good luck. Alright. Mission status. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue.
Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
Give me a button that hands over the bucket.
The closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not
Yes, I am
deep and
eating a
lasting
chicken
friends,
patty just by itself.
that your relationship is purely
Do
superficial
not
and
question me,
convenient,
please.
that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
First of all, you're a broom closet. I'm a person, so fuck you, I'm better.
Okay,
Second of all,
I got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
I'm in the middle of a roast. Can you, like...
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I'm gonna finish my roast. Starting it back up. First of all, you're a broom closet. I'm a person.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Can I do my roast,
if you're ever
please?
unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Okay, as I was saying, you're a broom closet. I'm a person. I am better because I'm sentient.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
As I was saying, you're a broom closet. I'm a person. I have sentience. You are just a room that is made to be filled with inanimate objects that are used as cleaning supplies. Secondly, your Jordans are fake. I don't care that you can't wear Jordans. If you put Jordans in here, they are fake as hell. Third of all, what the hell is this black shit on the floor? Did the broom closet shit itself and it's just black? Like, the fuck? And finally, dog, you need to patch this shit up. You look ugly as hell. You got a wall missing up here. So, fuck you, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Walked downstairs to get this.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I mean, I can go back to that point on the stream.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I just realized this dialogue takes so
Am I
fucking
crazy?
long.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing
I
at all.
have the buckets here.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
But it's
Surely
just
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Dear God.
Now he knows
it's not my bucket.
Which was, of course, very
There was no bucket at all.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Buckets.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
You don't say it's
Come
property
to
of me.
Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and went to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even
Free will's not an illusion.
Don't
Don't say that. You're gonna give me depression,
How
I swear.
cruel the world can be, Mariella thought. and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the... This damn bucket. How long is this game?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Alright.
You finally streamed again.
Yes, I did, Ebolub. Welcome to the stream. I've been playing this for 3 hours. How's your day going?
Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, it has been a while since I last streamed. I've been busy.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay. Okay, narrator.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Been good, I was just about to stream.
Oh, what were you gonna stream? Just out of curiosity. Stanley figurine in the elevator? Here, hold on.
Roblox or some other games.
Good games. Real quick, I'm gonna leave you all with this relaxing music. I need to go grab another chicken patty. It'll only take me about 1 minute and 20 seconds, probably.
Chicken patties.
Okay, I dropped the chicken patty on the floor, and now I don't have a chicken patty. Sad news. Very sad news, I know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
it broke into
presence.
2 pieces.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Right? It broke into like
This is certainly the most
just 2
logical
pieces, and it
explanation.
just fucking went everywhere, and the dogs got it, and I couldn't do anything. Also, my dad is cleaning the house, and like we have a gate outside the hallway, and usually what I do is I jump over that gate, but I wasn't able to.
Stanley and the bucket
I
walked
actually,
straight ahead through
and
the
I
large
didn't
door
jump
that
far
read,
enough.
Mind control facility. Although
So-
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
So
was
my
that
foot
at the end of
hit
this
the
hall, Stanley
gate.
and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
And bucket more specifically. So
The
my
door
foot
behind
hit the
them was not
gate,
shut.
and
Stanley and the
I
bucket still
just
had every
fucking
opportunity to turn around
the
and
gate
get back
fell,
on track.
and in the process,
At this point, Stanley
the way
and
I was
bucket
holding
were
the chicken patty, I was like
knowingly
holding it like
walking
this,
into a very
and it just like
painful death
ripped in
for
half
each of
from the
them.
force of me falling. And also, it burnt my hand. I put it in for like a minute 10, and it burnt my thumb, like right here. Like I don't know if you can see that, but there's a little burn right there. So yeah, the 5-second rule was not in effect there.
Poor chicken patty.
Yeah.
As the machine whirred
see,
into
I was
motion
gonna
and
grab
Stanley and
an-
the bucket inched closer to their demise.
I was gonna
Stanley
grab
reflected-
another one, but I didn't want to leave you all just hanging here. Despite the good music, I didn't want to
How
leave you all. So.
meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a
Shut up,
sense of
shut up,
ease
shut
when
up,
you're about
shut up.
crushed to death?
Shut up, alarm.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
And Stanley survived, apparently.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Is that the bucket
but
over there
this
on the
one stood
sign?
above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Damn it. You are standing at the, whatever that says of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. A human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may challenge, a porky pig, what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in the ignorance of darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the
25
hubris
buckets.
that blinded
That's
him?
way
Can
more
you
than
see
25.
that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket with 2 handles, that's actually a thing. You change the exhibit to the bucket exhibit. Inferno bucket. The stress buckets. Put your stress in, and then you pour it out. And caveman bucket drawings.
No man can own a
Curtain
bucket,
bucket.
and certainly
Curtain
not a
bucket.
bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Endless hole! Oh. I got excited there.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible
I just
wrong.
remembered she's gonna tell me to turn off the PlayStation.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
See, before the whole Stanley Parable 2 thing kicked in, she literally just told me to turn off the PlayStation. She's like, turn off your PlayStation. It's the only way. It's alright. I'm gonna try and do a double upload tomorrow. Of what games, I will not say. I mean, look at my community tab. You'll get a hint as to one of them.
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Let's jump off the thing.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Actually, no. Jump off.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
The end is loading. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end 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 is never the end, it's tongue twister, oh my god. The end is never the end, the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
The end
mean?
is never the end.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Didn't actually mean to go in here, but here we are. There's one more of those that we actually need to find.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his dark, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
We're gonna press yes on the
Was
thing.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You know what I did? I didn't go like up and down and up and down and up and down constantly on this. Let's do that real quick. I need more content out of this game. I need all the content that I can get from this game. And now we go up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay, I guess we're clicking the number 3. Apparently.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number... Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connect... After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
Thought that was going to give me the achievement.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Or perhaps the bucket is stupid, I don't know. I'm not the bucket. I'm the person that's holding the bucket.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket.
Yes, brother, it is a bucket. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. I clicked the number 3 again. I guess.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3
watch bucket.
and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated
It's about time you joined us, brother. Bucket is love, bucket is life, bucket is everything.
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
It even says property of Stanley on it. I had to roast the
bucket was so close. It'd always been there for one.
I had to roast the living shit out of a broom closet earlier.
Of Stanley's. The question
life is not roadblocks, life is buckets.
Down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Just gonna raise the chair up. Hold on.
Either way, goated game, have fun with the parable.
I certainly will. Okay, we're going back up.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, good night, brother. Hope you have good dreams and all that. Don't let a bed bug don't let any bed bugs bite you.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference
I got
where he
sick
would
on my
speak to the
birthday, so
public
I'm trying
on
to
all
sleep it
matters
off.
relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what
It's
the
so
number 3
cringe.
meant to him.
There's a
and why
person
he
down
felt
there.
so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see
I
his
got sick
joy
on my
through the
birthday,
eyes
so I'm
of
gonna try to
others.
sleep it off.
It would get to see the world
Sorry to hear
react
that.
to this discovery
This
of
elevator's
Stanley's.
longer than usual.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
Oh my
Stanley.
god, this new
Gary's
stuff!
man.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it
All
until it
eyes
couldn't
on
be
Stanley.
refined a
Alright,
single
nighty-night.
measure further.
Hey, good night,
The
brother.
day arrived. Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Did they just fucking use the sequel is now paused? Did they just use the fucking Minecraft door opening sound? Like they couldn't get their own door open sound? To stage 3. That should say
This was it.
333.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
I cannot
neither
believe
wishing to state
this
the
happened
obvious,
between me and the
that any
bucket.
sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more
It's a
long
Nerf gun,
conversations
YouTube.
about
Don't
passion.
copyright me, please.
Only
Don't.
a silence
Don't
that
be mad at me.
consumed the space
Don't be mad at
between
me.
friends.
It's just a joke.
Stanley,
It's just a
having
stupid
for
joke.
once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
What it really means to press the number 3 on the keypad over and over. Mr. Narrator Man, I would like to have, like, new content that isn't just this fucking bucket. Because it's starting to wear dull. Oh, here we are in this.
All of his co-workers were gone. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Oh, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What if we were to jump off here? Well, I'm pretty sure you could.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, bucket. Going into the dark room that I've been before.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I think you can probably tell that I'm starting to get tired. I'm trying to see how far this will
is
go
a sad
until...
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press up to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press left to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want...
1 second. Being summoned. Never mind, I misheard.
To say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press left to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Yes.
to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to... don't listen to the loud man. Press circle for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of metal.
Press circle to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press up to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press left to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
I'm walking
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press down to go home, to work, go to home, to work, go home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No.
What is the age rating for this game again? I get that it's just a bucket, but like, no.
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do
No.
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
I've seen too much Family Guy to know what this is.
Confusing. Yes.
No.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No. I've seen way too much Family Guy.
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give
Please
it to me now.
take it.
Give it or I'll...
Take the bucket, please. I don't want to be with this bucket anymore. Go back to work, Stanley. I don't want... I've seen too much Family Guy. I knew exactly what was happening there. I don't want to be with this stupid fucking bucket anymore, dude. God, how long... It's been 4 hours. Can this game just end?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Trying
room.
to figure out what
Stanley had felt the bucket calling
what I
to him,
did to get the
telling
new
him
content
that
thing
the
to appear.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I forgot. I've been playing this game for so long, oh my god. Oh, it marks him off. Somewhere both red and blue.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we go down, and now we have to figure out what the hell to do to get different content, because I forgot. I might actually look back at the beginning of the stream just so I can figure it out. Because I need the new content door to appear for this to work.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was, but of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. Nope, it's death for Stanley and the bucket. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I was so energetic.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
clicked yes on the thing,
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Let's see if that actually does something.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Yes.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No!
If there's anyone watching right now, do you know? Does anyone know how to progress?
The bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Because I feel like
at this point,
I am not
trust
making any progression,
except for the bucket.
Besides me just purely
But
going
here was the
through all
proof.
this.
The heart of the
Here.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
If we get to the number 4, though. like there's a thing in the way there. Why would there be all these numbered buttons if you can't get to number 4 up there? Maybe that's for like later purposes or something, I don't know. Okay, let's click yes on this now.
When at last they came to the... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Birds!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Birds. Australian birds. I know they're not Australian, but I'm saying that because I am getting tired. Getting real tired. And I would like for there to be actual new stuff instead of just this damn bucket.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So, trying to think. Fuck, which way did it go again? Let's go to the left. Just hope this is the right way to get new content going. There is another, a fiddly thing somewhere, I just don't know where.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, no, that's the infinite loop thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not... The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Now let me begin the game again. So that is not the right way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm passed by the bucket. I'm about done with the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I think we've actually done everything. Besides find the blessed fiddly thing. Somewhere both red and blue. What does that mean? You fucking boarded it off. Okay, somewhere red and blue. That's kind of, hold on. Somewhere red and blue. That is the only hint we're getting, and this is like the last piece of content that I can really think of. Just this damn fiddly. Okay, we got blue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode? What is dog mode? What is dog mode?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Try and break it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Red and blue.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What the hell is dog mode? We turned on dog mode. What is
And
it?
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Stanley went in here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let's go in here. I don't know if we've gone in here already with the bucket. And if we did, then I guess it removes the bucket. Oh no, we're here with the bucket. Narrator, I've about had enough of this shit.
Okay,
Oh,
this is day number 295, tape number...
I found new content.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What the fuck?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Why is it getting more like he's here?
Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Rust.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Yeah, it wasn't disturbing at all, no. It's just an audio tape about a bucket. It wasn't disturbing whatsoever. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm gonna actually look up where the last fiddly is. Because I have no ideas. I'm also gonna try not to hit the cord. Where is it? Oh, it's plugged into my controller. I'm gonna look up where it is so we can get new content, and if there isn't like any new content, then I am probably going to end the stream there. Because I have been streaming for like 4 hours, and I am kind of tired. Because I also have to do a double upload thing. So, like I don't know. Give me a couple minutes while I look this up. All figurines. There we go. A 5-minute video that'll show me where they are. You can get over the... Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh,
and Stanley
shit.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I
lounge first,
figured it
just
out.
to admire it. It was okay.
I didn't watch any further. I just saw him
But
jump
eager
down
to
to
get
this
back to
thing.
business,
Hold on.
Stanley took the first
Hold
open
on.
door on his left.
We're gonna get that last fiddly and hopefully get
Stanley
something
was so
new.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Shut
wasn't
up,
5
narrator.
years
We're
ago.
going over to that open door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
Now.
this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to
Should've
show
brought
you
the bucket.
something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
We also
Give me
didn't
a
see this
chance.
last time, so. 2B1. Okay, so this is all new. Looking
Now
all
listen
new.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Before. Stanley walked through the blue door, but he grabbed this first.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. When so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Alright. See, you got me here, because you said go through the red door. My favorite color's red, so.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Is this just gonna be the same thing as before, where my wife is non-existent?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Actually, let's see it all. We'll reach the middle. Reach the middle. I feel like he's gonna blast me in the face with a giant fucking laser. Oh my god, new stuff feels amazing. Oh. Can I, like, jump off? No. Okay, let's get out of here now.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Bye-bye. I need new content,
Oh, no.
baby.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
No, let's die from fall damage.
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You won't give me new content, that's why.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
Slow me down all you
willing to
want.
kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Won't give me new content. I need it.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Give me new content that isn't a bucket.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I need that infinite hole, and then I'll be happy. You promised me infinite hole and that one test achievement actually working. I have yet to receive. Oh. Oh. The fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those
Fuck yes!
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
A bit, yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. Oh my god. New stuff. After like an hour. Those damn fiddlies.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Oh god,
Back then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Ritual.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Does that actually say 7? Hold on, I'm gonna move my camera real quick. Oh, it says 7 out of 6. Oh, we're breaking it. Camera's gonna be over here till this fiddly section's done, I guess.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8 out of 6.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Warehouse. Boss's office didn't have an R.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Boss's office didn't have a 3rd one, so...
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It's in the what is this room zone. Are we gonna get like 12 out of 6?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What? How you found it by the neck? What's that down there? Okay, this got me in a better mood. It's Mini Stand 5. You found it under the stairs. The developers of this game are so fucking goofy. Oh, I'm glad I didn't stop.
Doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
One more and we'll have 12 out of 6. Oh, we can't go up anymore. Oh, we do go this way. Oh, I actually kept track of what...
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine,
track.
right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Let's go on the bread door. The bread door. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
That means I can move my camera again. Oh.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Are we gonna like put down all the Figleys?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this...
Hold on, narrator. I'm gonna put my camera in like the bottom right. There we go.
Instant clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
How long are you gonna keep this up for, narrator? I got all night, unfortunately.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I love that video.
We're getting too many Figleys.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Are we able to go to the warehouse area? Or boss's office? Let's go to it anyway. We can't go to it.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
and the ritual.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
The exit. Finally leaving this damn parable. We're back here. just going back in time.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Where's the infinite hole
I
at?
dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
That's the sound that plays when I click the X button.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah, we've done this like a million times. Let's do it for him. Go to the one on the left. And my office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Nope.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started.
Wait. Sorry, I keep having to do that.
Then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound...
Is it just playing the original cutscene
and then
backwards?
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
The bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling the story so very much. Okay, here we go.
All right.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I think we're nearing the end. The end of the Stanley Parable. The end of this game, which means I can go and sleep for I don't know how long, or I'll start editing, I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more
Reboot
than
the
ever.
game
Perhaps
entirely.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely, you say?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't remember that window being there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not...
Well, hold on, it says reboot the game entirely. Let's quit the menu. See if it... Quit the menu, come back. See what that does. If it's saying to, like, restart the game from the PlayStation, then I can't really do that because I'm streaming.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
Skip. Okay, I rebooted the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I rebooted. What happens
Stanley
now?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'll throw this bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's do it one more time, I guess. Loading, 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 loading.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna watch Smitty
The
play
lights
this after I'm done
rose
streaming.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Fuck.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
One more time,
Had
narrator, and
the
then
bucket
you'll
been told
retire
to
him,
do
is
things
what
it
you
didn't
said
wish to do?
yourself.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, we did it. Now we just let this cutscene play, and oh my god, if this game doesn't end,
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching
I don't know why you'd
any
want to do
movie,
that, but okay.
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and what? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, are we done now, narrator? Are you retiring now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
From what I'm seeing,
this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
on YouTube,
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
basically
first, just to admire it.
Be in the Stanley Parable.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So, like,
Stanley was so bad
Infinite
at following
Hole, where's that
directions,
at?
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Basically, what I think it's from what I'm seeing it as, the Stanley Parable 2 just will, this part will just keep going, and I don't think there's like a definitive end.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
We're gonna just go through this blue door thing.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
You can't hide the blue door from me.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
definitely
all
put a lot of time into putting all
this
these
is
lights
what
here.
you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Give me an end!
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Alright.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Please rate your
Now,
experience.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What the fuck? Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Like, for real? This is you. Okay, we're going back in here, I guess.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
2. I don't want to be mean.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Sure.
Let me boot it up.
If it'll get me an end to this game, then sure.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on the experience.
Okay, those are really loud. Is it? Is this the whole thing? I'm not about to sit here and play this for 4 hours. What actually happens when you play for 4 hours? We'll look it up real quick.
Brew it still live LOL.
Yes, it is! This game is so long! This is the shit I'm doing right now! And I'm currently looking up what the thing is for doing this for 4 hours, because according to the guy, I have to do this for 4 hours. And I'm not doing that. But yes, Sully, I am still alive. Please send help. Hold on. The fuck? What?
Sends over Peppino from Pizza Tower to turn off the stream for 6 seconds.
Sends over Peppino from Pizza Tower to turn off the stream for 6 seconds. I'm not doing this for 4 hours, so I'm not a bad person. I just really want to go to bed, man.
You heartless bastard.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Yeah,
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. Oh. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Don't send me back to that office cubicle, please. Please.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I don't know if this is a Fears to Fathom reference or if this is a reference to another game.
Of total mental depravity.
The only thing I know this concept from is Fears to Fathom,
and it seems there's even more.
Which I might play if I'm able to get it on the PlayStation.
And see what else is out there.
All right. Let's get the Minecraft door sound. Yeah, I swear this is like. I mean, this probably, it doesn't look like this is Fears to Fathom, but Fears to Fathom is the only game where I know that one episode you're like someone working.
No, it can't be.
What? Oh God, I see what he means. The frames, they drop like hell.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in
not
any...
fine.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Yeah, please do. It's laggy as hell.
Something with nice... big.
The game here referenced is Firewatch. Okay. So it's not Fears to Fathom. Okay. But I thank you solely for being here. I was starting to go insane. Just talking to myself, pretending like there's someone. Just thank you for being here for like the end of the stream. I appreciate. It's fucking Rocket League.
Wonderful.
You like
See, this is
one.
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
I like this game.
There was any possibility that you could get lost here.
Yeah.
Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
It's Rocket League. You shoot balls into the hoops with the cars.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Also,
Stanley,
I got jump thread in Pizza Tower.
Oh, what fun!
We shall run did you leave it? Did you leave Peppino in the dark and he jump scared you?
Surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Did he just go off? All right, let's kick it into the orange.
Yes, Dad.
Oh shit, we're moving.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oops. Oh, what the hell?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it.
Also, I can give you some explanation about this scene if you want.
Yeah, please do, and please tell me if there's a true end to this game with like end credits and shit. Like, please tell me. Oh, we're falling. It's the infinite hole. Oh. Don't turn this into a horror game. Don't do it. 509.
Apparently this is a reference to the thing that referenced this. Inspired this.
Oh. I was about to say, how do you reference a thing that references itself?
Basically.
We're backtracking.
The Stanley Parable was based on old Half-Life 2 mod.
Old Half-Life 2 mod.
Which is why there is this stuff here.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Also, I know how to go out of bounds in the office. It's an
Once
ending
this
too.
ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
How do I do it?
Very soon. I can wait.
How do I get out of bounds?
I can show you when it resets automatically. Oh, never mind. Okay, so.
Okay, how do I do it?
Go to the chair next to the window.
Go to the chair next to the window.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Looking for it.
No.
No? Did I go past it?
Not that way.
Hold on.
Okay.
Which chair, Sully? It's two chairs, which one?
Go to the chair next to the window.
Yeah, which
434.
chair? 434? Okay, hold on. 433. 434, okay. Oh.
Crouch
Oh.
and then walk, then it walks you onto the desk.
Oh, there we go.
Then go out the window.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Okay,
He then
smile.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Would it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yes.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I have spent 4 hours playing your game. I'll spend 5 if I have to.
The narrator gets really funny in there.
What do you think? Which choice
20
was the
minutes. I'm
better
not
one?
waiting 20 minutes.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your
no.
first playthrough. How
Been playing this game for 5
tantalizing
hours.
not knowing what
I'm not
happens
waiting 20
when you
minutes
pick the
there.
other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay, we restart the game. So, Sully, while I get this other option, is there like an end to the game that like is an end where afterwards it shows the end credits? Because like I've done all the stuff. I've gone through the Stanley Parable 2 stuff.
All of his co-workers
Tell by the
were
balloons.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
So
to go
is
to the
there
meeting
like
room.
an
Perhaps he had
official
simply missed a memo.
end with like end credits and stuff?
First,
Because if there
Stanley
isn't,
seemed
then
to
I'm gonna
have
end
broken
stream
down
after
until he
this
heard this
thing.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the
I'm
game
not getting
for its
good vibes from you
insightful
saying
and
dot, dot,
commentary
dot.
into the nature of video
Only
game
the
structure
Stanley Parable
and
2
its
things.
examination of structural
Yes, I've done the
narrative
Stanley
tropes.
Parable 2 things.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't
I'm
we
not even
take a
halfway
minute just
through
to
it.
drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely,
Wait.
but you could literally just restart the
I
game
know.
any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more,
Give me the
all of
info,
them
Sully.
are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Ooh.
There once was a man named
You
Stanley.
remember those figurines?
who people
Yeah, I got them all.
considered
What about
so
it?
manly. But the truth must be
Collect
told,
all of them.
he was
I
not
did.
very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Oh, okay.
What Stanley liked most
So
was
what do I do after that?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
You know this game better than I do.
In a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is
Well
in
then,
this
did you
parable
go to the epilogue?
and lives an existence quite terrible.
How
if
do I
you
get
are
to the
not
epilogue?
strong
Because I
and
did
keep
see
playing
that in the
along,
museum
you
thing.
will become
But how do I get to it?
You too will become quite unbearable.
Go to the title screen.
Go to the title screen. Okay. Going to title.
There should be an epilogue.
I like how my text-to-speech is saying epilogue. Okay. There's no option for it.
Wait.
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
You need to reopen the game cause the thing that said to set the time will be your friend if you do so enough times.
But if... Sully, if I do that, the stream's gonna end, though. I don't really want that. Like, am I just forced to? Yes, you see the problem now.
Yeah, I do. Well. See you next stream cause that is what you need to do. Sorry.
No, you don't have to say sorry. It's not your fault. It's more really the game's fault because I was stressed. I don't know. Well, this stream was painful. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Sully, for trying your best to help. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna do a double upload tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you all next time. Well, at least we finally found... No! No! No more! Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nope, no please.
Get unfucked up!
AA. In dead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next stream where I'm probably going to do Happy Humble Burger Farm, or you'll see me in the videos I'm going to upload. I'm just going to go sleep. Alright.